now for your 2K TV Top Play of the Week. And make sure you send us your own.
Straight out from the valley, you know what it be. Échale ganas, mija. Lista, ponte viva. Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas. Tienes que ser trucha.
What you coming? I'ma surprise you. I've been on so long, people starting to hate it, they feel scorned. I see the looks on all their faces and I'm torn. It's like, I ain't wanna do this, but if it gotta be it, I guess I'ma be the you been warned. I'm in this like I'm Sean. They play it, look at the gang and then we yawn. Why would he make that lame choice? Man, these couldn't score if they had game point and I'm wrong. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb. So let's stay brief. I'm in a rush in TSA, they tryna x-ray me. I made my so bad that an X can't speak. The only way to make a litter is a leak, a little. I'm just around. Yeah, The world, am I wrong? I'm in the VIP 100 strong. Hustlers yelling from the bleachers, put me on. I ran it up, ain't take me long. My life a story out of Psalms, and I can put that on my mother first. Born in my city, I'm King Kong, Kim Jong-un. To me, you like this small. Say, I probably meant with a cause. I'm in a 5-star hotel suite with a Swiss, then I'm gone. Pinky ring of a dawn. Bad boy like I'm Sean. I'm like GoldenEye Bond. That's 25 inch beam scoping out harm. Gon' hide from us with polka dots on. You just drawn. You probably heard when I brought a Rollie, AP in the Cartier that I watched. I've been back home 50 times since all the rumors. I'm chillin'. These with me keep asking me what we doing. I'm bored. Hey yo, hey yo, hit boy, we gonna get goggles. We spraying it. We going to Ilios. Tell them open the back room up for us. Let's go. And I'm Braun. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I'm with my family and my...
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the lap. Hi, and thanks for joining us. And checking out some numbers for LeBron. James.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his Rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Green out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Jackson in at the 4. And for Los Angeles, Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3. And Graham, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of the season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or 2 has yet to emerge.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3 ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Davis against Antetokounmpo, lays it up and banks it in.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Reddish on the wing. James outside. Hachimura outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
James against Lillard. Hachimura outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Now, here is James, putting up 23 points per game. He's proved how reliable a threat he is.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Lakers trail by 4. James outside. Reddish on the wing. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Reddish against Antetokounmpo. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside. Green. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his pass.
On the wing, Hachimura. Misses the 3. The Bucks leading by 4. To the middle. From 7. Out to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute. You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. From behind the arc. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Lillard's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Hachimura from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script.
Right you are. I mean, winning the games they were supposed to win. No doubt they'll look to continue that tonight.
Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the big finish by Giannis.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Green, Jackson out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, down low. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura outside. Davis with a screen on Middleton. Pass to Reddish. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reddish has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Lillard. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Antetokounmpo inside. Reddish covering. Here's Middleton. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. They get it back. Kicks it out to Middleton. Lillard outside. Pass to Green. Back to Lillard. Over James. Kicks it out to Middleton. Green, the pass to Middleton. And another miss by Milwaukee.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And stolen by Jackson. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Up top, Reddish. Green covering. Outside Reddish. Pass to Hachimura. Inside. Back to Reddish. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, right side. Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. They still need this. And there's Jackson on the assist by Lillard. Jackson's got 5.
Unselfishness from Lillard, has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Left side Reddish. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Jackson, pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Davis with a screen on Jackson. James passes to Davis. Back to James. 11 feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Reddish against Middleton. From deep, Reeves. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kept alive. Outside for Green. Pass to Middleton. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside, Green. Second shot opportunity. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. More 2K action in just a moment.
When I look at Milwaukee, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Bucks.
Once they gain position underneath the back.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Davis finds Hachimura. Here's Reddish. Outside Reeves. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Jackson can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. Davis with it. Jackson in his pocket. The big man, AD, down low.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. Can't hit that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. James deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Jackson. Here we go, one-on-one. That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James, a good look. Rebound, Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Reeves against Antetokounmpo. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. He's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Three-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Middleton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the block. That one a little long. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Reeves. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Hachimura with the ball. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
On the wing, Davis. The 3, James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the competitive fire that burns with.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Here's Davis. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. To the inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about.
No good on the second free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks ahead. They lead by 8. And And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Green. And it's Middleton in at the three. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Love the playmaking.
Rockin' times when you feel like this, no, you wouldn't even change your flaws. Took my time to get this shine, but I still skipped the line. I realized the still on my mind. I guess the divine, and yeah, I could do this myself. That's dead or alive. And yeah, you can care about just yourself if you picking sides. Thinking that they gang, they not even squad. Yeah, I told them if you getting played, then you play the part. Really, I know I can't change my ways. You know who we are, talking crazy. Now he in the sky. Told him pick it.
I watch the moon all the time thinking about you.
I watched the moon tonight and it was red. I wanna live together till we dead. I tell myself that I can change. Remind myself to not complain. But our love is not the same. But our love is not the same. Our feelings change like seasons.
Let's meet the 75 now. Your Los Angeles Lakers at power forward.
Coach, what did you...
To see from your teams at this point of the season?
Well, you would think, Kevin, that at this point we would be making fewer mistakes, and especially mental mistakes where we break down. There's always going to be physical mistakes. You're going to have some turnovers. Hopefully they're not out of carelessness. But you shouldn't be missing rotation or not executing a play, not setting. Execution and attention to detail should be good by now.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. That's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Tatum. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Well, Coach, Boston has been so close to that 18th NBA championship banner, finally able to win the title last season.
Yeah, they've been to the conference. Finals 6 times in the last 8 years. Lost in the 2022 finals. They got over the top with 2 additions. Drew Holiday and Kristaps Porzingis. Those guys really helped.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Davis.
Listen, guys, just on his length alone, Porzingis poses a lot of problems as a defender.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Reeves with the screen for James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, when you're as polished and practiced a shooter as Brown, there's no reason to hesitate.
Reeves with the screen for Russell. Reeves outside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Got a little extra on that one.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. LeBron passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Man, he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
LeBron against Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And it's White missing. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
The first one falls. Instead, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows when. Winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Russell no luck. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Boston again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Reeves outside. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Holiday. Celtics passing it around. Porzingis can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
On the wing, James. He's got 5. Reeves can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Laker girl dance team, enjoy.
Holiday surveying the floor. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Celtics up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Off target with his three. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Davis. LeBron's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Celtics shooting for the game at 42%. Holiday dishes to Brown, and D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul. The game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston trailing. Here's Brown, and finish off by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Here's LeBron. And Boston with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Clock at 4. Holiday gets the bucket. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just, excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Brown against Hachimura. Ooh, the double clutch.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Reeves outside. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Left side, Tatum. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. To the left wing. Taken away by Holiday. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Knocked loose. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by Russell. Reeves in the corner. Davis finds James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Davis up top. Over Porzingis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Brown outside. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
.41 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Tatum. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
James in the post. He's covered by Brown. Here's Hachimura. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional. But not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Get ready for the fan.
Checking out the Celtics. You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Showing they know how to play. Team chemistry is on.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And here's Davis for 3. And Davis nails the 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Holiday against Russell. Pass to James. Reeves with the screen for LeBron. Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And the 3 off target. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Holiday, the pass to Brown. And here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Davis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Holiday.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Davis down low. He's against Porzingis. Tries again. Hachimura kicks to Russell. Holiday against Russell. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. LeBron against Brown. Reeves outside. Outside, James. 6 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And this is who James is. A guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Brown with a screen on Reeves. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Hachimura finds Davis. Out to Russell. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants him in. Here to get things straightened out with this team. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Boston. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot.
And you know, for the Celtics, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. It's White on the wing. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, defensively, they just look lost in the second half. They need to turn up their intensity and get back to the way they were defending in the first half.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right. Time to cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Hachimura. And Greg River talk, folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to hit a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Lakers trail by 4. The drive by Russell. Reeves the pass to Russell. Ron right side. Reeves finds James. Will it go? Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Russell against Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Russell. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Boston on top, leading by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter should bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics, leading by 5. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. In at forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And it's Russell missing. Celtics leading by 7. Over in the corner, White. Pass to Tatum. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And Boston has possession. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Brown wide open, he fired. Bangs home the trifecta.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
James kicks to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Brown. Outside Holiday. From past the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep. All right, Stan. Hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. It looks like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And James pulls it down. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Taken away by Holiday. With the drive.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Lakers trail by 13. It's Davis on the wing. Headed by Porzingis. It's stolen by White. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
The thing everyone expects from Holiday is elite defense. But you see his IQ on display all over the floor. He's constantly making smart decisions on or off the ball. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Davis. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. A floater. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hustle inside. He's covered by Brown to the inside. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Brown, no good. Lakers trail by 13. The drive by James, good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And here's Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
James, the pass to Davis. Porzingis with the steal. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Brown outside. And Davis pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. LeBron can't get it to go.
Lakers.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 15-6 run.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shot.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jrue Holiday.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
James against White. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. KP, you guys got out on a break tonight. How did you get into transition so easily?
Yeah, we want to play faster, and that's what we try to do. Whenever they miss, we try to run.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan.
Shake your hand, need a glove. Wash the off my hands, I
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on Brent. Tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. They've got Taurean Prince, Damian Lillard out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Portis in at the power forward position. And Giannis throws it down.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Randall, a screen on Middleton. The kick out to Conley. It's McDaniels on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
In transition, here they come. Antetokounmpo.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, it may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Minnesota. And he lobs it up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Conley passes to Edwards. Randall outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Prince can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch, and when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo to stop the run. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points. Edwards against Middleton. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The shot. Offensive rebound. Lillard outside. There's the 3. He's off on that one. Minnesota leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Portis against Randall. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Middleton passes to Lillard. Elbow shot on the way, and he hits the jumper.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's Edwards with a drive. Randall, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. And there's the drive. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Edwards against Middleton. Pass to Conley. Handle the screen on Lillard. To the paint. Outside McDaniels. The three is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Portis outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Mike Conley. No good on the free throw. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Milwaukee out in front, leading by a point. And back to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out or capitalizing on fast breaks.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Chris Middleton, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Well, there was a moment after Milwaukee swung the Lillard trade where they were viewed as favorites to win it all, Brett.
That moment did not last long, BA. I mean, that was talk right before training camp because that Lillard trade happened so late in the offseason. These guys just never defensively got themselves back on the same page that they were at the championship level. And until that gets maintained, they could be in the middle of the pack. Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking for an opening. Outside Conley. Randall outside. Into the lane. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Giannis to the cup. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
Coaches often talk about building a wall to try to stop the Greek Freak. And that time, the wall wasn't strong enough.
Edwards. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Lillard left side. And he's going for the lob. And then Portis with the dunk.
And that's the right play call as Portis is a big target on the oop.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. Here's Randall. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
They're really working the paint now.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards to win the run and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here's Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. The kick out to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Randall left side. The 3 is up. Gobert. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Edwards. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Now Lillard. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Conley. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. McDaniels from long range. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Conley against Lillard. Middleton with a screen on Conley. And they pick up 2. Lillard's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Edwards. No good on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing...
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
And moving on, let's take... That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheets. He's doing it here.
Conley and Ant are the 1 of the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And that's the group of Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Conley passes to Edwards. Going inside. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
But his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Man, Giannis always plays at a high level, but feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
Edwards against Middleton. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. Over Middleton. They get it again.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Gobert picking him up.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Conley passes to Gobert. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Minnesota shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw no good for Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Conley passes to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Edwards with it. Middleton covering. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Edwards, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got 7 points.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Lillard. And he makes it. He's got 6.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Conley. And he drives in. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Porter's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Antetokounmpo finds Brent. Middleton from the outside fires in the triple. Middleton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's
for my city. This for my city. This for my city. This for my city. Media with the hashtag 2KTVWOW for a chance to be featured in a future episode. Until next week, I'm writing out my holiday cards. I drew Santa dunking presents down a chimney. I should do this professionally. See ya!
The holiday spirit is alive in the city, and what would the season be without gifts? Starting December 14th through December 25th, there's a present for each and every one of you, naughty or nice. Claim yours daily from 6 a.m. to midnight Pacific time. Happy holidays!
We make it hot, we gon' turn up the temperature. Got a little she the signature. Had to sit down and I read me some literature. He try and cross me, you know I'm a finisher. I grab that officially. They eating, they got a deficiency. Preaching our songs, I'ma need me in ministry. I'm out of London enjoying the scenery. Scamming the bank, I engage it. How you gon' swipe with no massive negligence? Blew a whole 30, I'm faster than frivolous. But I still can get ignorant. Don't talk with me looking like Lola. She kinda crazy, I think she a million in ice when you add up the total. Custom made. Shouted trying to come and have fun. Hit ATMs and extract funds. Real, we gon' get it done. Remember, we was scraping up crumbs. Brought the whole team from the slum. Lounge truck, rose truck, black on black.
Born in the 90s, I'm ballin' like Mike. These shrimp think when I live with sitting in. I'm straight off the block and got rich off the mic. Shout out, got rich off of all these like
At center, 6'10".
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started. All right, a chance to check out stats for LeBron James.
His assist. Numbers in the past 5 games are gone in the direction. He's been out of sync with his teammates, sort of playing on an island instead of as part of a 5-man unit.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Phoenix Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Tyus Jones out there with Devin Booker. And it's Beal in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. And the dunk by James.
And LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Now here's James after the miss from KD. James right side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And even 3-on-3 break. Beal gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
The drive by James, and Durant sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Pass to Nurkic, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And the Lakers with possession here, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Booker finds Durant. A three-pointer, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's stolen by Jones. There's Beal with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Phoenix.
For a sharpshooter like Beal, those corner threes, they're easy money.
Hachimura with a screen on Durant. James, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. And when you're taking on a back-to-back, Richard, does your approach change at all?
As a player, not much. The coaches, they may look to adjust some minutes, but on the court, you just gotta keep pushing.
Now here's Durant. And here's Booker from the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Booker, good.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Davis down low. Looking on Nurkic. And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. Outside, Jones. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. No good off the front iron.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And we've spoken about Booker's two-way abilities. There we saw it all in one sequence.
And it's Davis missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Booker with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's James. Rebound by the Suns.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. He's checked in for the Suns.
Let's go.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Durant. On the wing, James. Defended by Durant. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Bull kicks to Jones. It's deflected. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting to the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Bradley Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Booker in at the 2 spot. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Now, here's Reddish. Still scoreless. James in the post. Defended by Jones.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Booker outside. Here's KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. To the paint and stolen by Bull. Fast break. Here we go. Up the floor. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Reeves with the screen for LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Beal with the screen for KD. Pass to Bull. Back to KD. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's James, averaging 23 points a game and is one of the more consistent producers on any given night. Davis kicks to Reddish. The 3. Rebound by the Suns. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Beal against Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beal the pass to Bull. Outside for Durant. That one doesn't go. James with some nice D. The Lakers in the lead. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, averaging 22 points per, 9 assists, and 8 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
In a wide-open look for Hachimura. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside, KD. .104 left here in the second. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Trying to end the drought. Booker going to work inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
KD against LeBron. To the inside. Reeves. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Booker outside. It's stolen by Reddish. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Davis down low. He's covered by Beal. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Durant over to the left wing. Here's Jones. It's stolen by Hachimura. The 3 from Davis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
20. Well, their offense reminds me of this halftime show. They've got star talent. They provide endless entertainment, and their competition.
And now let's... And that'll do it for...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job. But finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
First team foul. At the line,
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. It's always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
James looking it over. Reeves outside. 4 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Davis.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick. He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Pass to Hachimura. Shot on the wing. That shot, no good.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Here's Jones, following the basket by LeBron James. Beal the pass to Booker. Outside for KD, looking to get back on track here.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first but misses the second. Lakers leading by 8. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. LeBron slashes inside. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
They are just killing them on the interior.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one of one. You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Nurkic a screen on Hachimura. KD, that's for 2. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that one's good. Hachimura's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Here's James. Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers moving the ball around. A shot by LeBron, no good. Suns trail by 13. Booker looking around. Nurkic with it. Booker outside. The drive by Booker. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Lakers leading by 11. And here is LeBron. He's got 11. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Reeves against Beal. Reeves outside. Outside for Davis. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Over in the corner, Reddish. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 9th assist in the game now. Left side, KD. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Jones is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Beal in at the small 4. Now here's LeBron. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Hachimura finds Reddish. Jones against James. Over Jones. Again, the Lakers.
Now understand this. When LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Jones. High post, KD. He's against Hachimura.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here is Hachimura following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The drive by Booker, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but when he's assertive, this is when Devin is at his best.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Now here is Davis. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Durant. The drive by LeBron. And it's Davis missing. Suns trail by 16. Here's Beal. Reddish grabs the rebound. LeBron against Durant. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Back to James. And he uses the glass on the lane. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Outside, James. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Reeves outside. Over Booker. Back to James. Second chance shot. Driving to the basket. Here's Reddish. Off target from three-point range. And now Beal pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
James against KD. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here is Davis. And a wide open look for James. Buries it from three-point range. James has got 11 in the second half.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's KD following the basket by Anthony Davis. That one drops for him. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James with it. Davis up top. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Nurkic. And it's Davis missing. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
It's time now to go court. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. Better when I budge. If you got it, then just come. Profits as a private when you know what's coming next. Like, money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your luck. We been underground, we been getting up. And we ain't got that time for you. Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
Leo, light it up. Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car and I myself clean. Smelling good, I treat it right on my side, and I know that she lied. She want my money, and I know that she lied. Always stunned, and I know that she lied. My diamond keep drunk, and I know that she lied. I got all this money, I say my know how to treat me, and I know how to treat all my right. Say my diamond shine and bling bling. Ugly, you see I got a plenty. I own that. With my result on, and my man got big black hearts, ain't on camera. You don't like me, I'm dangerous, man, don't go take.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. And when you're going into the first. game of a back-to-back. How do you prepare for that?
I think the key is to manage your practice going into a back-to-back. In other words, let's turn that down a bit, reduce the minutes on the floor, mental reps on the practice court as opposed to getting up and down a lot, because you're going to play hard in both games. So if you can get the tank on full heading into the 2 games back-to-back, that serves you well.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James. He's out there with Austin Reeves. Rui Hachimura is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Koloko in at the power forward position. Here's James. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to Koloko. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Collins. Ball against James. Wembanyama screen. Out left to the wing. Now Vassell. No good with the triple. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Now, here is James. Putting up 23 points per game. He's proved how reliable a threat he is.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Wembanyama against James. Rebounded by the Lakers. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
And San Antonio has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, the 3 from Wembanyama sinks it from distance. Wembanyama's got 5.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Outside Reeves. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Ball drives in, up and in on the layup. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
San Antonio leading by 6. Vassell with it, picked up by Reeves. The shot's good. He's got 7.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Davis a screen. Stolen by Wembanyama. Hachimura against Barnes. Collins right side. Outside Paul. Pass to Barnes. To the middle. Wembanyama, pass to Barnes. 3 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Hachimura. The 3 from Barnes. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Koloko. Second chance effort, and the layup is good by James.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Wembanyama screen. Paul passes to Wembanyama.
Lakers foul. Koloko. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left in the opening quarter. Collins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 6. James with the ball. Pass to Davis for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 5 now.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Ball passes to Wembanyama. The shot no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. That one goes. Count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Vassell against Reeves. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Koloko. And here's Davis. Stolen by Vassell. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Vassell and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. Zach Collins out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Davis misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama using his length inside. Goodness.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now here is James. The 9-footer's on the mark. James has got 6.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
And here's Paul. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Wembanyama screen. Vassell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, let's take a minute now to see which point guards have been shooting the best from the free throw line during the last month of play. Second, Chris Paul.
Calm and cool. He's the floor leader you want on the line, especially when it matters most.
Well, automatic is the word that comes to mind when you're talking about his free throw shooting. There are a lot of terrific foul shooting point guards, and he's right at the top of the list.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Wembanyama, screen on Reeves. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Reeves outside. Collins with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Now Vassell A 23-point game for him in the win against Portland.
And with all the attention he drew offensively, he did a great job of just kicking to the open man.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There, LeBron for 3.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything. I'm ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Superb transition play from LeBron.
Assist from Anthony Davis.
The Spurs have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Spurs making a change here. Johnson's checked in. .157 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wembanyama. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Vassell against Reeves. Vassell passes to Collins. No problems knocking that one down. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Hachimura outside. Here's James. Outside for Davis. Rebound San Antonio.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Collins. Takes a 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Back to Reeves. Davis with it. He's picked up by Vassell. And here's Reeves outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Davis. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Barnes with a screen on Hachimura. And Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Wembanyama, screen on Reeves. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
22. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting.
And that's it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Traoré in at the 4-man position.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Wembanyama screen. Back to Vassell. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Back to Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's James. It's stolen by Barnes. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Vassell. Over Reeves. Tipped. Back to Vassell. Here's Sohan. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And that game against Sacramento, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
On the wing, Davis. He has 7. Only missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. You gotta respect that hustle. A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
James against Johnson. Outside Davis. They set the pick. The big man, AD, down low.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
No coverage that time. Sohan's got 5 points.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
James passes to Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Reeves. Hachimura, right side. It's stolen by Barnes. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. No one covering. And now a 9-point San Antonio lead.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got his second basket of the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Now on the court is your
He's checked in for San Antonio. Taking a look at some numbers here for Anthony Davis.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today. And looking at their offensive efficiency, they are in the top half in the league, demonstrating their attention to detail on this end and willingness to be patient and get the best shot possible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Well, one more, and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 17. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And Hachimura missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 16-6 run. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to Toure. Hachimura with the ball. Davis a screen. Here's Reeves. And that's not going to go. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the... Greg Popovich addressing his team.
But don't stop the aggressiveness.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Barnes and Sohan, your small and power forwards. Then there's Johnson, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Champagnie at shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Lakers trail by 10. Davis polishes off the break.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Here's Sohan. Pure from 3-point range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. There's a screen. The kick out to Johnson. From downtown. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. The 3, James. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside Reeves. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Wembanyama, screen on Hachimura. It's Johnson with a drive. Wembanyama with a bucket.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. That 7'5" guy shouldn't be able to move like this.
James. And it's James inside.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And we've got a timeout call by Greg Popovich. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Now here's Johnson. And he comes up with a bucket.
Such a reliable player under the hoop. Johnson, I mean, he wants those close-in shots.
Lakers trail by 11. James with the ball. Pass to Reeves. Here's Toure. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Launches it. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
And here's Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on James. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Going all the way to the rack. Davis just merciless inside.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Outside Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Barnes, Wembanyama, screen on Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and the rookie Wembanyama is just so tough to guard, especially with how good his shot fake is.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. James passes to Davis. Reeves with the ball. Shoots over Barnes. Back to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Barnes. From deep three-point land. James finds Davis. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Wembanyama screen. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Davis, rebound by San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Poke loose. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. So it's San Antonio with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's quick. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kent.
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers.
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Connect out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strong.
Range. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
James against Middleton. 6 to shoot. Reeves outside. Shoots over Lillard. Reeves gets the bucket.
Yeah, and LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional. Has no trouble spotting the open man.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. And for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. He missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line. This one. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Lillard. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game. To the middle, Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
That's just too easy for Taurean Prince.
LeBron outside. Davis looking for an opening. Connect sets a screen for Davis. And there's the drive. It's deflected. And he commits the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Davis. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. He wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
James against Middleton. Outside for Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long. Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
LeBron passes to Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Davis. Stolen by Prince. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive ability.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. And the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Giannis with it. He's got 12. Inside. Nice shot by Portis.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
There's a screen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it all.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight, and has been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
So for the Lakers right now, Rui Hachimura out there with Connect. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron in at the 1. Here's Antetokounmpo, and there the Bucks with another bucket.
Great J from Antetokounmpo, really developing that part of his game.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Or the eye test, the optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Taking 2 shots. And he's good on the second. Here's Giannis. 14 points for him. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Portis. No good on that one. Great D that time from LeBron. Lakers trail by 12. Reeves outside to the paint. Outside for Davis. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Gary Trent. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Connect sets a screen for James. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Middleton. Lillard scanning the floor. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Back to Reeves. Pass to connect. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. Bucks leading by 14. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. Pass to Prince. Kick out to Giannis. To the left side wing. Lillard with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. James outside. Launches it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving the lane, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Giannis has got 20 points.
Giannis just plays so hard. What's not to like about the approach he has, game in and game out?
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:31 left in the first half of basketball. No good from LeBron.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history to average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping number.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long. For Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reeves can't hit.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Giannis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the middle. Davis finds James. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there, and as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
Here's Connect. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
No good on the second free throw. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Milwaukee on top, opening up a huge gap. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courts. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Let's face it, Giannis was just unguardable. His length, his strength, ability to get to the rim at will. Right now.
And a look now at some of... Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Portis is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Damian Lillard, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Middleton in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Prince has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lillard from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 6.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with the basket coming off a pretty pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And Antetokounmpo inside. Davis is there. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Middleton's got his first points of the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Connect with a wide open look. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lillard from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Pass to Connect. Kicks it out to James. Now here is Hachimura, covered by Lillard. Davis with a screen on Middleton. Here's Reeves, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Here's Milwaukee now. Big stretch here going 10-2. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Middleton the pass to Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Portis has got 10 points.
And Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to connect.
2 minutes remaining with
on the wing, Reeves. Covered by Lillard. Reeves can't hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 27.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
James outside. Here's Connect. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
James, the pass to Davis. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer with the second effort, and the layup is up and in. Giannis has got 31 points.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go, and in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
LeBron passes to Davis. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Middleton. Can they get it? And LeBron James good for 3.
3 points.
He's got 10.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You got to honor that 3-ball.
Unloads from 13. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 33 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Middleton dishes to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And so it's the While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Austin Reeves. Connect out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the point. And the shot is good. Middleton's got 4 points this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And that one falls for Hachimura. Brent, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Inside, and stolen by Portis. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Here is Lillard. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to connect. Lillard against LeBron. Down low. And stolen by Portis. Lillard against Reeves. Kicks it out to Prince. It's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside. Davis. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis up top. Covered by LeBron. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Prince against LeBron. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Bucks ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer, Lillard, and rebounded by Connect.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Davis lets it go with a 3. Prince grabs the miss. Middleton with it, picked up by Davis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body up.
Here's James. Davis, the pass to Reeves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. Prince can't hit. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Serving up threes all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo.
Second team.
That's foul number 2 for him. That's tipped. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. In the corner, it's James. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here is Lillard, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24 seconds.
Lost my all and I got it. Never lose sight on the path. I had to tunnel my vision, separate myself from them clowns. They ain't really about business. You only strong.
Straight off the hip, Yosemite Sam. I want them chips like the Pringle Man. My money long like a stop the flow.
bother. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard fall. Happy to have you with us. And now it. In December, here's what the Eastern Conference standing. look like? Taking a look at Milwaukee, as the season continues to ramp up, they've secured the 7th spot. Here we go. And, of course, the 76ers, now 5.5 games back.
Well, right now for the 76ers, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Kyle Lowry. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, Green out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Jackson in at the 4 spot.
Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Inside, here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Knocks it loose. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
To the paint. Here's Oubre. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Middleton outside. Pass to Jackson. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for Green. Oubre with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And that one drops for him. Lowry's got 5 now.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. It was stolen by Lillard. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And the dunk by Jackson.
Fast hands pay off for Lillard. He nets the steal and instantly gets the fast break going.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Green. Pulls up on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined. But we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
Pass to Embiid. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
It's stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. The finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, yes. Throw it down.
Oh. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Embiid throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to Lillard. The three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For three, Maxey. He buries it from three. Maxey's got 5 now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Antetokounmpo against Lowry. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Screen by Embiid. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Over Antetokounmpo. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. He put together 10 points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Maxey in at the point. Here's George. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Lowry against Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Jackson on the wing. 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George scanning the floor. Pass to Maxey. 4-3. Rebound by Middleton. The Bucks trail by 12. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Here's Lowry. Here's Embiid. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. To the middle. Kicks it out to Middleton. Outside, Green. Pass to Lillard. Back to Green. Clock at 4. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against Green. Maxey passes to Oubre. And here's George. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
This is one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The Sixers lead by 13. Pass to Embiid. Inside, here's Oubre. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Lowry against Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Maxey against Jackson. Pass to Embiid. Takes the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Lillard outside. The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Doubled by Middleton. Back to Lowry. Wide open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The Sixers lead by 13. Maxey with it. Green picks him up. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Middleton. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Howdy. And a look here now at the Bucks. Guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to get to the next level.
And let's swing it back around to talk about our game. It was the Joel Embiid show in that first half. Appreciate you joining.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Chris Middleton, Damian Lillard out there with Green. Then it's Jackson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Maxey's got 7.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Lowry. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Kicks it out to Middleton. The 3. Drains the triple.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Maxey against Jackson. Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Bobby Portis.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Here's George. He's got 5. No good on the quick 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over to the left wing. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Embiid finds George. Now Oubre. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Oubre's got 5.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. He's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Pass to Jackson. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
George passes to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jackson against Maxey. On the attack, Oubre uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
This team wants Maxey to have the ball in his hands. He is a great decision maker that gets better every year.
Giannis to the cup. Pass to Lillard. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oubre with it. George outside. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson gets the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And a chance now to bring up the NBA steals leaders from the last month of action. Tyrese Maxey, 3rd.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
Lowry surveys the D. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Antetokounmpo against Maxey. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
To the inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo with 1 on the clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Somebody help this man. Give this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so it's the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Kelly Oubre, Kyle Lowry out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 3, small forward. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Pass to Maxey. This one for 3. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up. Going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Away from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Up top, Maxey, defended by Jackson. Lowry against Lillard. George, a screen on Lillard. Lowry, the pass to George. Now here's Embiid. And here's Lowry from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 5. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Get loud once again for us.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Out to Lillard. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Lowry, the pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Middleton. George for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 6. Now Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Kicks it out to Jackson. 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target. The Sixers lead by 6. Maxey with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. The layup off target. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. 1:19 left in the final quarter. Inside. Now Antetokounmpo. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Let's hear it from the dancers.
1 1:10 left in the final quarter.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Middleton against George. Embiid is screen on Middleton. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Pass to Lillard. Down low. It's stolen by Oubre. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Lillard. The three-pointer off the mark. George against Middleton. Out to Oubre. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George has the open look. Gets it to go from the corner. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And the D has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Lillard looking around. Embiid with a steal. For 3, Maxey. Doesn't go that time. So this one belongs to the 76ers.
The end of the game.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big underground methods, top notch. Get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get a swerving while I'm bumping Project Patcher. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Loyal with me, we ain't got a call. Silly on silent, put the product in the loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' Baba got me looking proper every single time. Fresh big, getting so you ain't walking out where we on. And you know I got it boy for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I they will not mean out what I want. Pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we know it, that the flow about to carry on. See you.
season. Indoors, it is safe to say we know who the true contenders are, right?
Kevin, I would say yes for the most part. But we have seen play-in teams from either side of the bracket make a deep run, and I don't want to rule anything out. We tip it up for a reason.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now here's Tatum after LeBron James's miss. Tatum on the wing. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Russell with a wide-open look. Drills the three-pointer.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Here's the screen. Tatum drives in. The wide-open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that one's good by Davis.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Holiday, and stolen by Russell.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Now, here is Russell. Really struggled in the loss against Minnesota. Los Angeles with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Offensive rebound. Tatum. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I'll tell you, a solid rebounder for his size. Jason Tatum has the kind of reach that makes him a force on the boards.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's LeBron, averaging 23 points a game and is one of the more consistent producers on any given night.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Reed. Tight covering, and it's Davis missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Tatum with it, picked up by Davis. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
And White kicks to Tatum. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum no good.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. There's the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. James checked in for the Lakers.
Coming into the Philadelphia Lakers, number 9.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. LeBron against Tatum. LeBron kicks to Davis. Back to James. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Brown wide open. He fires. Misses the three. Reeves outside. James looking it over. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tie game in Los Angeles. We've got more in store. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. LeBron can't get it to go.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's James. It's tipped. Holiday with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Holiday, the pass to White. Now here's Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And James drills them both. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And here is Los Angeles now. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. And they take the lead. James has got 7.
Well, 6'8" and 200. Who knows how many pounds, but the King, one of the most apropos nicknames in sports. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Oh, Davis showing his range.
And doing much better now. In that first quarter, converting less than 30% of their field goal opportunities. Bouncing back nicely here in the second.
It's stolen by Davis. Reeves the pass to Davis. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Brown's shot is good.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
To the middle, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
White, good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Reeves. Davis setting the pick for Reeves. There's the drive. Left side, Davis. floats it up for James. Stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Celtics?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And he sinks the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Holiday, a screen on James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Bronny James.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Lets it go from deep. Hachimura, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Reeves with the rebound. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. To the paint. Porzingis with the block. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Comes up empty down low. Reeves in the corner. Over White. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Got to get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an...
Taking a closer... Thank you for being with us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the court right now for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And it's Davis missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Porzingis can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. On the wing, Reeves. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Reeves has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. Tatum against James. Tatum dishes to Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jaylen, it'd probably be the 3-point shot.
Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Boston. Off to a great start this season, currently in second.
And you know, for the Celtics, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
James. Yes. And the foul. It's on Porzingis.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Russell finds James. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Leading by 5. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Tatum against LeBron. Davis in the corner. Back to James. Beyond the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet. LeBron's got 15.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. He can't get that one. Davis with some nice D. The Lakers have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. For the tie, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And with a break here, let's look at the stats for Russell. Getting around 12 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And when he takes over at the point, he really keeps the offense flowing.
Well, this is a guy who brings a solid skill set. Excellent ball handler, high level of playmaking, the perfect backup point.
Outside, Russell. Pass to James. It's stolen by White. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Lakers trail by 5. LeBron with a screen on Howard. Russell finds Davis. Back to Russell. Launches a 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 6.
They've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 from Davis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Brown outside. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer from him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Here's LeBron, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Tatum. Three-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Left side, Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
James against Tatum. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You can just sense the confidence Jrue Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Outside for Davis. AD for 3. Count it.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
There's a good screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Reeves finds James. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Tatum. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. The shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And they pick up 2.
And the D not really doing his job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Right side Davis. Nice D from Porzingis.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Holiday, a screen on LeBron. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Davis in the corner. Here's the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Outside, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum against Russell. Tatum no good. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron up top, guarded by Holiday. Deflects the pass, and stolen by White. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Into the lane, Tatum. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Here's Porzingis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Russell passes to LeBron. 30 seconds left in the game to take the lead. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And that one's...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Defensive foul. Jaylen Brown. That's his second personal foul.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Tatum's shot is off. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Team foul.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Tatum way outside. Nails the tray.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
An intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see alone.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame. Outside Tatum from deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. Misses. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's a gym, just listen. Yeah, I was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phone. Toss a little up before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger bowl. Never been playing because of some same that was at these other. See, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting the. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you're losing. I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting the. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you're losing. Hey, boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that ride around and that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go get it, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. I really earned it like it, I ain't heard about it, I ain't have more, I can tip a thorough, this is still the made it rich. I really made it out of there, and hate about it, that's enough to make a sick. I was laying out with the vultures. He wanna f***ing closer, he wanna touch with some closure. I ain't got time, baby, tuck your emotion. I've been the one with the motion. I've been the one that was chosen. Just like we frozen. This is the shot, baby. This is the coach. Boy, you know I had to dip set my wrist. This that ride around that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This is my go get it. We gon' go get it. We gon' go get it. That's it.
It's the NBA on 2K Sport. And now in December, here's what the... Eastern Conference... standings look like. Taking a look at Boston, they've started strong this year, holding the second place spot. And of course, there's Philadelphia, far behind in the standings.
Well, right now for the 76ers, it's just been a bad start for them. At least, though, they still have enough time to get things going.
Well, sure, it is early, but they want to avoid digging too deep a hole for themselves. If you let a slow start go on too long, it can really shake the team's confidence.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis passes to Tatum. 6 to shoot. White can't hit. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. White finds Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's White. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Hits the trifecta.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
George passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Stan, as a coach, what's the best way to instill confidence in your players?
Well, Brian, I don't know that as a coach you can instill confidence in them. But what you can do is prepare them for every situation in the game so that they're not having to think about what they should do. They know and they're prepared to execute. Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Here's Embiid. And stolen by Porzingis. White for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
George outside. From outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Oh, George with a steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Great positioning on the putback. Brown's got his second basket.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 7. Oh, deflected. George with it. Picked up by Tatum. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Free throw good, Brown.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
Here's Yabusele. No points yet.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, nice D from George.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Embiid gets the bucket.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's White. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Holiday. White against Maxey. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Holiday.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his third foul of the game.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
From about 19.
And you see that in building their lead. They've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
The putback. can't throw down the putback. Up top, Embiid. And the layup falls.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes. To a close. Boston out in front, up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. The perimeter pairing, White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. George passes to Embiid. To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And over the last month, here are the point guards who sit at the top of the league in rebounding. Number 5 is Drew Holiday.
And even if rebounding isn't a point guard's top priority, a lot of the great ones in NBA history were productive on the board.
Yeah, and it speaks to how well-rounded a lot of today's point guards are. It's not just about orchestrating, it's about doing the dirty work, too.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got 8 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oubre passes to George. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. White against Oubre. White looking it over. On the wing, Holiday. From 20 feet. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
He's got it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Yabusele. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Such a strong guard. Drew Holiday finishing through contact.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
At the line for your Celtics.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Oubre against White. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. And that one's good. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Yabusele. Pass to Embiid. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Yabusele. Hounded by Tatum. Yabusele. Hooked that.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Holiday. He takes it in. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
George for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Coach closing in on 2 decades in the league. Al Horford continues to put in the work.
Well, Brian, that's what it takes to make sure your body is able to compete against players half your age. He's never shied away from doing all the little things.
Yabusele. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by Horford. Brown passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, look, if you're facing Horford in that two-man action, you have to track him off the pick.
Outside Oubre. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
We also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Tillman's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Jaylen Brown.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
And Philadelphia making a change here. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
For Celtics Entertainment.
Tatum against George. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series. So they're looking to correct that.
Horford really looking like an ageless wonder throwing it down.
Horford with a steal. Here's Holiday. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Martin. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm alongside.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what... Glad you could join us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Andre Drummond is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Maxey in at the point. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Always a plus to have forwards who can dish it. A look at the top assist numbers for small forwards. For Jaylen Brown.
They're smart, athletic players who move the ball well in any situation. Transition, the half-court set. You can count on them to just make good decisions.
Yeah, you can't teach the kind of vision that they have. Natural instinct to read the floor and find the open guy that they all possess.
Shot clock at 3, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Boston leading by 7. White, the pass to Brown. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
For 3, George. They get the rebound. Pass to Maxey. Martin outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Martin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for them.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
For 3, Maxey. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Boston leading by 4. The kick to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Left side, Oubre. Tries it from 16. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Tatum. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Outside Holiday. Now here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates. Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
Tatum against Maxey, looking to win the run. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by George. A chance here to catch up with Alli from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, offensive efficiency league-wide is steadily climbing. Sixers coach Nick Nurse said a lot of it's better selection. Adding more shots at the rim and three-pointers are going to lead to more points. That's how most everyone is playing. BA?
That's right. It's a copycat league, and it's been successful, Allie. Maxey surveys. Pass to George. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for White. George passes to Oubre. Outside Maxey. And stolen by Holiday. Outside Brown. Puts up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. Martin takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run.
This is where Horford's agility comes into play. He finds the lane and takes it all the way.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Brown. Holiday against Maxey. Outside, Brown. Shoots over George. Brown finds Horford. Back to Brown. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Celtics. They lead by 14. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Celtics lead by 14. Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Oubre with it. Now guarded by White. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
George has gone 3 of 7 tonight. It's White with a drive. And White gets right to the 10.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
76ers trail by 14. Here's Maxey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just a very well-built call. Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And Boston with some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for Horford. And Holiday subbed in for Hauser. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Martin, the pass to Maxey. White with the steal. And he lobs it up. Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of thing.
Deflects the pass. White with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And he banks in the layup. White's gotten 4 this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, and Porzingis is deceptively mobile at times, which makes him dangerous in pick and rolls.
Boston leading by 18. Tatum a screen on Maxey. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Tatum.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack at the level.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And here's Boston. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Philadelphia. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Back to Holiday. Pass to White. And there's the lob. And finished off by Tatum.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, he's even more magnified and intense. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Tatum can't hit. The 76ers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. And the jam by Brown.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Tatum's got room. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Maxey. And stolen by Porzingis. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking the game back.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash, it's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the and they jump like a bunny. Got but ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that cool boy, I keep that time. We done went right this all the way to the sun. Get in the pot, get like a. Why would I keep her? I never went London. I just went and gave to my brother. But then I owe the supper. Why would you keep a little sugar? Why would you keep a little? Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walk in, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get this Sprite, pull the out the pantry. They fly, they looking dummy. I pop the. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash, it's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the and they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. But it got a TV, huh? And that boy like a BB, huh? You won't see me, huh? Push it like CD, huh? Well, it won't be me, huh? When I'm creeping, huh? And it's easy, huh? Cause you saying I'm, huh?
Oh, say does that star-spangled.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring. For Russell.
Looking at his offensive numbers in the past
few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Chris Middleton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Murray. And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the season. Is it too early to talk about MVP?
Some people debate that even before the season begins. I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect for the field, I'll keep that to myself.
He gets that one.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Portis. And now the fast break, Middleton with the ball. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Offensive rebound.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Caught up with Coach Michael Malone. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. And Coach remarked, handle? Can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity, and man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal. Front court players in the league on the perimeter.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Kicks it out to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
He's off on the second. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader with rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And so it's Milwaukee now, after the Nuggets pick up 2. Prince in the corner. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Middleton the pass to Portis. 3-pointer, Lillard. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray dishes to Gordon. Uses the glass to drop it in. Gordon's got his second basket.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Porter kicks to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, for 3, Middleton. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Prince. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Back to Giannis. Pass to Lillard. Looking to end the run. That one misses. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 7. Porter kicks to Murray. Jokic against Lillard. Porter outside. Out to the wing. Back to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Here's Brown. They get it back. And Jokic slams it in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Gordon with a screen on Lillard. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the... Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Damian Lillard out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Here's Giannis. Giannis clean up the fast break.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Jokic with the bucket.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here. Bucks
trail by 9. Now, here's Lillard. In the game against Orlando, very impressive.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Free throw good from Lillard. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
The kick out to Westbrook. Off target from the wing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. Taurean Prince, third.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
Bucks another fast break opportunity here. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Prince. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Takes it inside, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Defensive foul. The Great Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first personal foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review.
At the line for one. Aaron Gordon.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this...
My goodness. Recognizing the scouting report, Lillard knows he can drive on this team.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Giannis into the lane. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Who's ball?
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Westbrook against Lillard. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Prince dishes to Giannis. Back to Prince. And again, the Bucks miss. Right side, Porter. 1 second left. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Well, right now for the Nuggets, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part. They've got to tinker with the team.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're within...
Thanks for joining us. Now...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown, hammers it home, the polish off the break.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For three, Middleton. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 8. Brown, the pass to Porter. And the three ball is good. Porter's got 10.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Murray, good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Antetokounmpo. Prince kicks to Lillard. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Chris Middleton. 1 shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
Boy, for me, it's really been fun watching the evolution of Chris Middleton. I mean, a rangy 2-guard who can really stuff the stat sheet.
The Bucks working the ball around. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says, open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
Can't put a price on it, David. Thank you.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
Denver leading by 12. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Over Giannis. And stolen by Portis. Here's Middleton. Plays it up and banks it in. Middleton's got 6 points.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's check in for Jokic. Aiden Watson comes in for Michael Porter. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Murray. Westbrook passes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. For Middleton. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 11. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. From 10 feet out, here's Giannis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's good.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Middleton outside. Fires away from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Gordon finds Jordan. Poke loose. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Assisted.
Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Out to the right wing. Jordan dishes to Westbrook. Pops it up for Jordan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Pass to Middleton. And Brown pulls it down. Tipped away. It's Sullivan to Tacumbo. Portis kicks to Lillard. Giannis outside. It'll count. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
Let's get started. Stops. Focus on the stops. If you like.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Nuggets leading by 13, setting the floor for the Bucks. On to Tacumbo, and Portis man the post position. Chris Middleton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Drills it from outside.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The Nuggets shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Left side, out of Tacumbo. Giannis rips it down.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
Knocked away. To the inside, and stolen by Lillard. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is kept down to just 10 points with the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And they double up Murray. Back to Gordon. Porter in the corner. Denver passing it around. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
G.A., what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Oh, Porter in position.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feet.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Prince kicks to Lillard. Pass to Giannis. Over in the corner, Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Porter, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Denver leading by 11. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
For 3, Middleton. He doesn't hit that one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Jokic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
And the free throw, no good. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Murray, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And tonight, you know, they took the time needed, made the plays they had to, and that's why they're going up 1-0 in their 3-game season series against the Bucks.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
And the lead is down inside single digits. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Échale ganas, mija. Lista, ponte viva. Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas. Tienes que ser trucha. I could feel my blessings, they around the corner. I know that better days ain't need much longer. 'Cause I'm just present, focused, think I need to get out. 40s, 24, thank you, Lord. I know where I'm from, not many make it to the lead. But we bout this function, bout to crush it, best believe. I could see them moving and it's like a TV screen. Straight out from the valley, you know what it be. Échale ganas, mija. Lista, ponte viva. Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas. Tienes que ser trucha. And I ain't gon' let a hard time get the best of me, get the best of me. I just wanna dance all night, get the best of me, get the best of me. Sit on my money and leave, it's hot like 100 degrees. She show me, I tell her don't tease, moving the way that I be. Hop in the ride and we show out, I'm ready to go now. Splashing on and they pulled out, take a and I'm thrown out. I know where I'm from, not many make it to the lead. But we bout this function, bout to crush it, best believe. I could see them moving and it's like a TV screen. Straight out from the valley, you know what it be. Échale ganas, mija. Lista, ponte viva. Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas. Tienes que ser trucha. I'm tossed out and I'm feeling so free. Out of rounds, yeah, out of rounds on me. I'm tossed out and I'm feeling so free. All the eyes, yeah, all the eyes on me.
They won't see me blessed. Trying to take my blessings. They ain't trying to see me. Bleh. All these people with bad energy. Y'all need a fast remedy. It's giving sad energy. Bringing up bad memories. Baby, I'm too good for the bad vibes. Look too good to be chastised. Dripping that water like I just been baptized. Smiling as big as he ain't even got me, I myself. Need an opinion, I'll ask myself. I might as well spend this little cash myself. Been out here getting this back myself. Putting the work in the trenches. It all worked out.
Up next, the Lakers take it. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. Now let's check out the Western Conference. standings and see how they look here in December. You look at Oklahoma City, things stacking up nicely for them so far. Number 1 in their conference and looking formidable. And checking out the Lakers, 6.5 games back.
I think for Los Angeles, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Connect is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Thunder, in at forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game. Shot clock at 2. Here's the...
Came back and gave me blue bands. I'm moving smooth, I don't think I know how. I'm still that from the sector making moves, fam. You, well, I'ma know just what to do, fam. They tryna take my blessings. They wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my... Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. They wanna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. They won't take my blessings. Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the set. Here we are, another night in the NBA. Richard, always special to be on the floor, isn't it?
Oh, it is a special moment as a broadcaster or a player, Kevin. You never take for granted the chance to be a part of this game. It's the best athletes in the world playing the best game in the world.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Connect out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hachimura. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Davis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thanks, David. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, and Davis throws it down.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Misses from close range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Nice shot by Wallace.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Knecht with a wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play. But when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
Pass to Dort. Right side, Williams, and it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Remains Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And that one, they crossed the line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
Now, here's Dort, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Thunder. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And checking out the Lakers. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And when I look at the Lakers, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
They do look like they're the same kind of team they were last year. Good, but not special.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Defended by Reed.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Knecht at the line for 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And it's the Thunder with the ball, trailing by 5. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Here's James. An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got 10.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Hartenstein with the screen on Reeves. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Connect. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Basket counts. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Wallace outside. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Here he goes. It's deflected. It's stolen by Hachimura.
Blocking foul called on. Lou gets Dort. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reeves. Knocks it loose.
Lou gets Dort. First personal
They're
foul.
trailing by 11. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young guy.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Wallace. Outside, Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's Connect, defended by Dort. Pass to Connect. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. No good from outside. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 13-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Reeves outside. Outside, James. Pass to Connect. Reeves outside. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And the Lakers with some changes. Koloko's checked in, and it's Russell in for Connect. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Reeves. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Dort.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Christie's checked in for LeBron. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Check of the stats for Williams. Just an incredible month of basketball. 5th in steals, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. From deep, Reeves cans it from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Is the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Out to Russell. Out left to the wing. Offensive rebound. Hachimura, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep during the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 17. 54 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Koloko. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Yep, that one goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
The shot by Williams, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, we need to find some sort of momentum.
The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And it's been there. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
You take a look at the Lakers. They haven't played up to their standards. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They have to lock it down.
And that about wraps it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein into the center position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Reddish. On the wing, James. Over Williams. Here's connect. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dort. It's tipped. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Pass to Reeves. In the corner, it's James. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. These players have been dominant on the glass in their last 10 games, leading the NBA in rebounding. Well, you look at Hartenstein. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Dort. And stolen by James. Reeves with it. Finished off the break. Reeves has got 6 points.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded, and you're seeing a larger influx of talent. A lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. To the right side. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Reeves. Here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Reeves. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. For Los Angeles, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, averaging 32 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Shoots from the corner. Reeves can't hit. Thunder have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line.
And he can't get the first one. And the Lakers with some changes. Coloco's checked in. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. And the second free throw, good. Here's LeBron. 17 points in the game. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 19 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Dort. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Tough to recover when you continue to turn the basketball over at this rate.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Russell passes to Hachimura. Here's Connect. Wallace covering. Out to the right wing.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
For Los Angeles, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
13 fouls.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Cam Reddish. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Wallace looking for an opening. And here... Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on...
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Cameron Reddish is out there with Rui Hachimura. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Connect. And it's Coloco in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Lakers controlling the game. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range.
Spacing the floor. Rui is out there to hit threes. Bring defenders out of that lane.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. At the top of the key, Wallace. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach couldn't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Williams with a clean look. They get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Coloco. Hachimura with a screen on Wallace. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Wallace. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd. He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder to end the run. Wallace right side from downtown. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Hachimura with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reddish with the screen for Hachimura. Inside, taken away by Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. Out to Wallace. Poked away. It's stolen by Reddish. And it's the Lakers on the break. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece still. 2 more to go in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And the Lakers with some changes. Christie comes in for Hachimura. And it's Gabe Vincent in.
Going out on this, a lot of cash help me clear my mess. Break my wrist, trying to whip a bill. I got a recipe, it's confidential. He's dropping on me, trying to clone. Seen him pulling up, being alone. Rich roller with a stone. Medusa had him having on the throne. Sneak with me and the drop 6. Pop him like a Malcolm Paul. Million cash, change a hold a minute. Come a lot cheap, we're not equal. I told you, ride around with a step. Roy looking like Magnum P.I. Sipping the jasmine tea. Don't play with me. You know what's good. 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 Yeah. You know what's good. I know what's good.
40 G's for some furniture. I keep outside. Stop by the shit. Take the.
Happy holidays. I hope you're having a great time playing the game. Have a safe and fun holiday season.
Welcome to a special holiday edition of Team 2K TV versus the world. So excited today. For Team 2K TV, we've got Chris, John, Rodney, Brian, and Danny. And for the world, we've got community members Bash World, Uncle Demi, Naomi, Boom Boom, and CT Hezzy in the house.
Yo, going on. Thanks to that. You know what's good. 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 You know what's good.
40 G's for some furniture. I keep outside. Stop by the shade though. Then I clean my right.
New rap, they dose to me, hilarious in a way. My too close to me, one classy taking my coat from me. I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me.
My car's expensive, better.
We're doing.
None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield. My car's is tinted. Making move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the lieutenant. Yeah, who I'm with it. Gotta throwing up B shit 2 times. Florida LB. I'ma buy my green like I'm a crouton. She want with a charger for the give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bedtime. They just might rock you to bed, like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like be a like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. And still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love song, and still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250.
Ay, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Yeah. Hey, I'll pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, been my soul, how to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get active. Ducked off in the stool, making magic. And my paper burning. Addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket. No like, no plastic, vibe like in my glass, they classic. I got hits in my bag, spinning backflips. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green light, go, give it to her like yellow, saw red, said no. Keep it going, young Uno. Mommy, hello, thank you like Jello. Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out.
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on tonight. Leisurely way to... A moment here to see the... numbers for Jason Tatum.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for the Kings, perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. For the duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. And it's Fox in at the point.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Graham, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Fox finds Monk. Murray with it. Back to Fox. Pass to DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Murray, a screen on Brown. And it's DeRozan missing. Right side Brown. Here's Tatum. Now here's White. Outside Brown. On target from range.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Now let's go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Brown.
We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Fox against Holiday. Pass to White. Fires for 3. They get it back. The kick to Tatum. They double team Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Fox. The 3-ball. And he buries his first look. All right, Doris, we're a good ways into the season now. Do you think most teams are where they should be in terms of their game?
You know, it's so interesting to me, Brian, because what we do every season is we sort of break teams into tiers. Who are the true contenders? Typically, that's 3-4 teams max. Then you get the next level of teams that are going to be playoff performers. We know that. How competitive they are. Are they 1 piece away, 2 pieces away? It's an interesting question. I'm not sure there's a definitive answer.
Here's White. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Brown can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Here's White. There's Tatum with the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Kings have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
Yeah, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness. But DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by White. Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Takes a 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Tatum against DeRozan. Tatum passes to White. There's the triple. He goes up again. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hawks the pass to DeRozan. Again, the miss by DeRozan. Boston's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Brown. The kick to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 9. From deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Boston out in front, up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season. So that is big-time production.
There's the 3. Counted from distance. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to DeRozan. Inside. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Outside Holiday, pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum from the arc. Monk grabs the miss. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And stolen by Brown.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Boston shooting their first free throw this game. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris Jaylen Brown, a complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. Murray, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Holiday passes to Tatum. This one for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
DeRozan outside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Celtics lead by 8. Porzingis with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Ellis, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. And Sacramento making a change here. Herder's checked in.
Into the lineup for your Kings.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum from long range. Hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Holiday against Fox. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Out to Sabonis. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Brown. Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. Fox goes in. That one no good. Good D by Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Picked by Sabonis. Herder passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Connects from downtown.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Great D that time from Porzingis. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And so it's Boston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the...
Taking a look here now at Boston, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
Changing topics now, how impressive was Jason Tatum in that first half?
Jason Tatum has...
And that's it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Fox and Monk make up the backcourt. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. White on the wing. Lets the three fly. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. We want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Tatum passes to Holiday, and here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Tatum missing. Kings trail by 10. Monk with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's DeRozan missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Brown passes to Tatum. Holiday from long range. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's DeRozan missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Crowder, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Pass to Monk. Now Sabonis. Good D by Porzingis.
Yeah, and it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. White's got 11 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Kings have to get better defensively. Coach Mike Brown said for us, it's about 5 guys guarding the basketball. The ball moves, all 5 guys. We have some pretty good individual defenders, but we're not relying on them to shut down the great players. Brian, it's a team effort.
Defense on a string, Allie. Thank you. From outside, off the mark. Kings trail by 14. Crowder outside. Here's Monk. Sabonis, he's open. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. JT for 3.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Ellis comes in for De'Aaron Fox. That shot wide open. Tatum's got 9 points now in the second half.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Sabonis. Driving to the basket. Here's Ellis. Down low. And the basket by Monk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Boston leading by 18. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right. Give yourselves a big round of applause.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum finds White, and here's Brown for three. Ellis with a rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
There's a screen by Lynn. Monk passes to Crowder. To the left side wing. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kings trail by 18. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the four with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Sabonis in the post. He's guarded by White. Pass to Lynn. Sabonis outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Now Holiday. Three-pointer. Crowder grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
White on the wing. Outside Holiday from outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. Sabonis with a screen on White. Monk passes to Crowder. Out to Sabonis. Shot clock at 3 from 13, and that's off the glass and in.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
White on the wing. Pass to Brown from behind the arc. Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his fourth assist in this one. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And some changes here for the Kings. Keegan Murray's checked in for Lynn. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Crowder. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Ellis. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Here they come, fans.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Holiday against Monk. And here's Brown for three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 11. Picked by Murray. Here's Monk, right wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. On defense, the Celtics. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Monk against White. Deflected by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Pass to White. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. And here's Brown for three. Drops in the three. And the Celtics lead by 20.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Kings trail by 20. Murray, a screen on Brown. Looking to get back on track. And it's DeRozan missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Again, the miss by Boston. And the Kings shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's DeRozan. Nice D from Brown. Boston dictating the flow. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And that one drops.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's Monk on the wing. He's guarded by White. Monk passes to Sabonis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Kristaps Porzingis.
And Sabonis, no good on that one. Holiday surveying the floor. The kick out to White. There's Tatum with the three. No good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jayson Tatum.
We're doing things a little bit differently today. What we're gonna do is we're gonna mix the community members in with Team 2K TV, and then we're gonna have them go against each other, and we are going to go into
I ain't no sucker. Got these girls mad, they wanna fight me. I'm my heavy hitter, don't treat me lightly. On my gossip, Bruce on my team. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD right now. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about the amount. Be like on the shade room. YBS Quinn, that's it. That make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young right now, speaking that fact. I'm the voice. On my end, can't turn my back. Never had no choice. I'm the young black king on the come up. They come up. And when I drop my the charts gon' go up. Go up. If the level
Coming up next, the Celtics taking... Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sideline. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. You look at the Celtics. There it. Second, looking to take over the first one. And of course, there's the Bucks. 6.5 games behind them.
And right now for the Bucks, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for Milwaukee, Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Giannis. Middleton on the wing. It's stolen by Brown. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. And Middleton kicks to Lillard. Right side, Portis wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Portis.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Now here's Porzingis. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Giannis with it. He's picked up by White. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Porzingis can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Tatum kicks to White. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this. And one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. You see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Outside, Porzingis wants to get it to Tatum and does. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And a wide open look for Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Brown with a screen on Portis. Tatum with another miss.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And it goes down 2 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. There's the triple. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 5.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Portis for 3. And Boston with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this one.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Brown with a screen on Portis. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Right wing for 3. Portis. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Brown with a screen on Lillard. Tatum passes to Brown. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Outside Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. He's got 8.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Milwaukee?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
We've got Damian Lillard. Portis is out there with Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in a 2-guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Lillard against Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side, Portis. Shot clock at 6. Prince finds Portis. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Prince can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Milwaukee with the ball. Following the bucket by the Celtics. For 3, Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Here's Brown, and he gets it to go. Brown's got 6 points.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Lillard against Holiday. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis!
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Tatum with a screen on Lillard. Holiday dishes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Tatum's shot is off. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Lillard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Jason Tatum.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Holiday against Lillard. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now it's only a 5-point Milwaukee lead. Here is Lillard. He had 28 points in the win against Orlando. Down low. Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Porzingis. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Pass to Antetokounmpo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Giannis. He's coming off a 37-point game against Orlando.
And let's not ignore his impact at the other end. 4 blocks on the night. That's what you call sending a message defensively.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pound kicks to Holiday. White the pass to Tatum. No good on the 3. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Right to the crew. Give for another round of applause, fans.
Here's Lillard. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 5. And now it's thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
When I watch Giannis, man, I'm just in awe. He reminds me of our friend over there, Shaq, in a good way.
I'm on.
And guys, let's take a... And that is our...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Back to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks leading by 5. Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Prince. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer's right on target. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
The 3 from Tatum. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they continue to control the glass.
And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead. Holiday against Lillard. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. The tray. There's Tatum's range on display.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Over to the wing. Right side, Portis. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one, no good. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And yes, it's good.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Inside, Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Porzingis.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Middleton against Brown. Outside Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Tatum against Portis. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks leading by 6. .102 left in the third. Prince outside. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Lillard. Here's Giannis. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brown finds Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Holiday against Lillard. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Bucks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Tatum against Portis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Lillard up top. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Holiday against Lillard. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And the basket by Tatum.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Prince. A 3-ball. And Boston with the rebound. White looking around. Tatum with the screen on Middleton. Left side, Tatum. White setting the pick for Tatum. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points here in just the second half. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Tatum with the screen on Lillard. And Holiday, here we go. Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Sinks the triple.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Now, here's Lillard. And there's the defensive 3-second call. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
and they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Portis against Tatum. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. To the inside. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Lillard against Holiday. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lillard with it. He's picked up by White. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Lillard. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Tatum passes to Porzingis.
Well, look, you want to make Porzingis work, but he's also excellent from the line, so you sort of pick your poison.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
1:04 left in the fourth. Lillard up top, guarded by Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Giannis has got 30 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Lillard against Holiday. Outside Tatum. For 3. It's rebounded by Portis. And there's the foul.
Hey, I'm the baker's man. I bake them cakes as fast as I can. And you can tell by how my bread stack up. Then this rap so the back up. Watch it like my whip, like my chick. Doing a $1.6 with me in the cockpit. Grinding, cousin, I got 4 dozen. Even 11.5 if I see you keep it coming in my... That's just as heavy as my name. So much dough, I can't swear I won't change. Excuse me if my wealth got me full of myself. Cocky, something that I just can't help. Especially when them 20s are spinning like windmills. And the ice 32 below minus the wind chill. Filthy, the word that best defines me. I'm just grinding, man. Y'all never mind me. Better stay in line when you see a like me shining. Grinding, you know what I keep in a lining. better stay in line when you see a like me shining. My grind's about family, never been about fame. Some days I wasn't able, there was always in the game. Anything less is just a shame. Guess the way my watch got blue chips in the face. With 2 tips, whoever gets in the way. Not to mention the hideaway that rests by the lake. Consider my raw demeanor the icing on the cake. I'm like a balance through the hood. Kids call me. Other hand on my plated whistle, one eye closed. As if I was Slick Rick, my aim is still an issue. The soul in whichever palm I'm holding. One'll leave you, the other. I'm grinding, Jack.
And pick a Christmas game matchup in the NBA. They have no idea who they're going to be playing with, and they have no
It's about time that I put in my time and I got myself rich and I took a couple lines and I made them that hit. She know my sound, but she don't wanna dip unless it's skinny. She gon' I be like Jenny, go run out mini, spit it like Finny. I'ma break it all down. Never the plans, but I'ma be up on my plane without shame and I'm bringing the rockets to focus. I'm like a puppy, so that.
Axar, 6'1", number 11.
Greetings, everyone.
they are going to be on, and that is what my job is essentially right now. So shall we get into it, you guys?
Let's get it. Sure. Let's get
Okay.
it. Alexis, let me know your favorite drink. Let me know your favorite.
If you wanna let me know it's gonna be a melee. Fill my lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really
Oh, say does
never did. I do better win.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some GA here right now. Season. It's an overlooked challenge for these players right now.
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends. In the stretch.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Tatum with a screen on James. Holiday attacking. Porzingis finds Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Yep, it counts.
Boy, that's an example of the speed and strength of Holiday. Fully on display there. He's so good at scoring on the drive and playing through physical defense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That will be a jump ball.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Reeves in the corner. Pass to Davis. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Down low. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now here's James following the miss by Porzingis. The second chance effort. And it's Davis missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Driving inside. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
James against Tatum. And Davis throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. To the paint. It's tipped. Right side Davis. Taken away by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, out there in the open court, the veteran Holiday putting it away. True loves to play in the open court.
James, the pass to Davis. 1:21 left to play here in the first. Porzingis with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Now Porzingis. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Out to White. Shot clock at 5. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. They get a hand on it over Davis. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 points so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
Now here's Tatum. Still without a basket. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Off target from outside. Connect with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Tatum kicks to White. Brown wide open. He fired. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Connect in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. And Davis, one of the very few.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Hachimura. Brown and the rejection by James. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way.
And Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
And Holiday kicks to White. Offline with his 3. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control, and in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Look, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Holiday with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Tatum.
Been a bit of a grind for them in the second quarter. Still with the lead, however, but having to work for their points now.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Jason Tatum.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Kept alive. Out to Porzingis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum to end the cold streak.
Ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by White. James looking it over. And it's Davis finishing it off.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 6.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assist. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Pass to Holiday. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Holiday. And he drives in. And that one is good. He's got 8.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
And Connect gets it to go.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Holiday with it. Connect picks him up. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. LeBron against Tatum. Off with the layup. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Fires for 3. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. White, wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
Davis, that's for two. No good on the last-second attempt there. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play? And guys, we saw an incredible performance from Anthony Davis in that first half, doing what he does best. And that is it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in the point guard.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
On the wing, Holiday. He's got 8. Porzingis. And Davis sends it back. LeBron powering in. Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Tatum with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Tatum a screen. Out to White. But 3. Busted. No good that time either.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
LeBron against Holiday. Inside. Davis owning the inside.
And the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Porzingis finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Reed. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the middle. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Tatum with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hachimura against Brown. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 6.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Hey, watch Brown.
LeBron against Tatum. Pass to Davis. Goes back up. Davis staying with it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 7. Here's LeBron. Pass to Davis. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by James. Tatum dishes to Brown. From deep. The kick out to Tatum. Three-pointer. A three from Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Porzingis against Davis. No good with the elbow jumper. Celtics trail by 6. Right side, White. This ball movement by Boston. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. And he stays with it. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
James against Tatum. And here is LeBron. To the wing on the left. Here's Connect. Porzingis with the block. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reed. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Holiday attacking. Here's Tatum. The rebound by James.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
To the inside, Davis. And Boston with the rebound. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Holiday left side. Holiday, a screen on LeBron. Back to Holiday. It's up a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's Davis on the wing. Headed by Porzingis to the paint. Here's Connect. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. And stolen by LeBron. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Hachimura. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was doing over on his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Now Brown. Back to Porzingis. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Here's LeBron. And it's Connect in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
Holiday, a screen on Hachimura. Tatum. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers leading by 3. James outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 28.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Holiday, a screen on LeBron. Tatum kicks to White. Buries the long-range jumper.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Holiday looking over the floor. Over in the corner, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. Fires from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
James against Tatum. To the paint. Here's Davis. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Holiday with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. 4 on the clock. Outside, Porzingis. No good. That would have tied it. Now here's James. To the inside. Davis. No good on the shot. Nice D from Porzingis.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Outside, Porzingis. And that's an intentional foul.
Rui Hachimura. His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics working the ball around now. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
You guessed it. We're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. And they just lost track of the situation.
Hey, guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His mind was diverted on other things, I guess. Not the timeout situation for sure. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a night.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David
Change it. stress me, I'm on the way right now. When I get to not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my side. A million value tell you with the body, say no thing. What's up? Show my so job. I give you no big power. Now wisdom they make you they gotta. Shoka. I'm a little yosa. Sometimes I dey feel like Ibona in my head.
I was on the field. I was never playing for the under 18s. That was 18 carat, that's another AP. 8 cribs in my name and a couple AMGs. Send your allocation, put your ID in my navigation. She a valley, got my validation. Say you on vacation, then we ain't got enough rotation. I'd rather fly you out to Niger, put you on a flight. Knowing you probably try to argue in the sky. Babe, I'd rather lie than see you cry. We can start a family, but you don't trust men, you had no father in your life. More money, less clout. The vibe ain't right, I told my brother, let's cut. Good karma keep coming in clutch. They never hit me up when I was down with no luck, but now I'm up, so
make nobody stress me, I'm on the way right now.
Alright.
When I get to not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my life. A million value tell you with the body, say no thing. What's up? Show my so job. I give you no big power. Now wisdom they make you they gotta. Shoka. I'm a little yosa. Sometimes I dey feel like Ibona in my head. But I did my body. Make nobody whine me. Do the most of you. I need the more money. Kinja me don't jam me. In the toju mommy. Good energy's all I need. You favorite pattern. I'm a yaran coming. Oh, you can bank on me. Every song is a bangani. Till eternity. Everything should not vanity. I put body joint for my sanity. Make a little bit calamity. I say I'm bringing love, the gravity. Jealousy, the jealousy. You see the signs, no be line, no be salary. You won't, no be parody. You won't, no be narrative. You go hierarchy. I need it to be power. And now we don't make you big guy. Shoka. I'm a little side. Sometimes I give you.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the... Thanks for joining us here on... To love about opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's George. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Drummond. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Boston on offense. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series. So they're looking to correct that.
There's Tatum with the three. He drops it from range.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his space when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Tatum. Brown with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Tatum can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Holiday, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Porzingis sets a screen, 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Tatum with a steal. It's stolen by Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game. That one misses. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's George. 15 in his last outing. Embiid with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Pass to McCain. Let's go with a three. Tatum with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. 5th best, Boston.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And Tatum, here we go. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Knocks down the triple.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
George outside. Pass to Drummond.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Embiid with it. Good D by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Tatum looking it over. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Got a piece of it. White with a steal. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Embiid.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Tatum. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
George passes to Drummond. Tatum with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
White, good.
I love the decision-making it through. Want the ball in Holiday's hands.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. George outside. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
George against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. Back to Tatum. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Boston out in front, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kelly Oubre. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's McCain in a 2-guard. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. True on the 14-footer. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
All right, Richard, when you think about where Joel Embiid stacks up with great centers, he's put up some historic numbers.
Just last season, that 70-point, 15-rebound, 5-assist game, the first player to hit those marks ever in NBA history, BA.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 11.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Tatum. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From deep 3-point range. And they'll get another chance. White, the pass to Tatum. Offline with a 3. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Embiid elevates.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There's Tatum with the three. Tatum with another miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll wrap up the short 2-game road trip. Who poked away? Oh, George with a steal. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. No points so far. Pass to Drummond. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Tatum. Drummond defending. Porzingis with a screen on Drummond. There's Tatum with the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A. And lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And the Celtics far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Here's White. Drummond grabs the miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Oubre. Pass to George. Launches it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Tatum with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Holiday against George. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line. Only making 1 free throw. And no luck that time either. White, the pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top. Up by. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
24. We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And now we get to check out the... Thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, we've seen Andre Drummond really having a great game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. George passes to Oubre. Now Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Celtics trail by 5. Holiday taking his time here. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White with it. Oubre picks him up. Porzingis with it. Out to Horford. Now here's Holiday. Clock at 4. Back to Horford. Lets it fly. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Cranked it in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Brown can't hit.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Embiid can't hit. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Holiday against Oubre. Brown scanning the floor. Porzingis with a screen on George. Brown inside. George defending. White for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 7 to the left wing. Back to George. Drummond, the screen on Porzingis. George passes to Drummond. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. McCain's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the 2nd.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Out to Oubre, fires the 3, nails it from 3. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Pass to White to halt the run. That one rolls around and rims out.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Celtics trail by 10. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 3. And it's White again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. These are his first free throws of the game. And you look at Derek White, Richard. The energy he plays with. It is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Timeout. Celtics entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise. Give a big round of applause for Celtics entertainment.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And Embiid with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Show us your moves.
George, a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle and told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. Also, Andre Drummond out there. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's McCain in at the 2.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Drummond against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Drummond. Here's Tatum. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Here's Embiid.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Defensive foul. Jason Tatum, 6th personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. At the line for 1.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Horford, a screen on George. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Philadelphia leading by 9. It's George on the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Holiday with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And a nice finish on the layup.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
George draws the double. Oubre on the wing. Out to the wing. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oubre finds George. Pass to McCain. The 3. Sinks the tray. McCain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Sixers lead by 15. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter. Pass to Embiid from downtown. And the 76ers get it back. Beyond the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Clock is at 3. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
The shake, Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. One thing you can say about Boston, Graham, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And the foul on the shot.
rhythm and me mash up the dance.
Yeah, it is for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Travolta or the crease upon jeans with Travolta. We was dancing like machines. A JB cape up on his shoulders or the Mike Prince pulled about the holster. Same tree, it represent blackness from the passage. The past is alive and well, surprising like magic. The ultimate is classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And it's tragic, we the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the followers to get the steal. I'm the smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first, if you foreign to it, it's the real.
All the real ones who build what we make here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels. You just make in the fun.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully on Sunday afternoon with the NBA here. Here we are. Early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Gigi Jackson is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Bane with the screen on Caruso. And then Morant rams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Holmgren the screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Desmond Bain was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 9.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Smart. Drains the three-pointer.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
And so here is Oklahoma City, following the score by Memphis. Door to screen on Jackson. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Outside, Bain. Smart with the ball. Morant left side. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trailing by 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Bain, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Over Jackson. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. They kept going to him again and again. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And, for Memphis, guys. What jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Desmond Bane out there with Jackson. And it's Jackson at the center position. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. Morant with it. Williams picks him up. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
A kick out to Bane. An even 3-on-3 break. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Pass to Holmgren. Bane against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Outside, Bane. Back to Morant. Bane sets the screen for Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Morant outside. 1:32 left now here in the second. And he makes that one. Morant's got 24 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Outside, Bane. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Jackson. Back to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Nice D from Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Holmgren wide open. Good on the triple. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Smart with this screen on Dort. Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 26 points for him. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Pelicans. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
This is the
Changing gears now. Fellas, we need to talk about how dominant Ja Morant looked in that first half.
He's imposing his will.
Thank you for being with us. Now
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Bane passes to Morant. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. It's good. Caruso's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bane with the screen on Dort. Morant finds Bane. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
3 points.
Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Fires the 3. Jackson misses.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Holmgren. Plays it up off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Morant kicks to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And with the body to absorb contact, Bane also has the balance to finish.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Here's Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a three-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Bane. For the 3. Holmgren can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Jackson kicks to Bane. 1:35 left here in the third quarter. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren gets the bucket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Jackson a screen on George. And a wide open look for Bane. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Here's Dort. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Back to Morant. Hits the 3-point bomb. Morant's got 29.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Williams looking around. Down low, deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Timeout, timeout.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Morant. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Jackson is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Jackson, a screen on George. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Thursday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
Timeout. And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, that'll be their fourth outing in this young season. Coach will want to have this team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant, right side. Payne for three. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 5. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Payne with the screen on George. Jordan against Morant. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder. Bane with the screen on George. On the wing, Bane. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And made for the bright lights. Big bucket there from Bane.
And here is Williams to the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Good job to take it right at him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Smart.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. The shot, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. On the wing, Bane. This one for 3. And they recover it. Jackson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance out for a 3-point play. That one on George. And that one misses. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Jackson, a screen on George. Payne for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Smart. And the rejection by Holmgren. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for Oklahoma City.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Morant with the drive.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Fourth personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock. They're just kidding themselves.
At the line for your
good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Holmgren gets the bucket. Caruso with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
John Morant, second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Alex Caruso.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And Memphis turns it over again.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
3 from the inbound, no good. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
I'm on Deuce Block. He rest now for sport. We off the court. They hating, that's of course. Them bum poor. Sponsoring no. Got money, we want more. I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs.
Bring it to you next.
Ways. In my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches parked.